Oh, that's why I forgot. Okay. Let me know if you're live, but also I forgot something. Let's see. Shoot, wrong one. Okay. I need to pull up the chat for this stream. And then I also need to do something else. Okay. And no, don't make me listen to my own voice. Okay. Because we have last streams. Yeah, there we go. We have last streams chat on board, but we need this streams chat on board. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. No one cares about football, but oh my god, the Monday Night Football game really ticked me off earlier. Okay, what is your favorite? What is the most annoyingly catchy video game song you remember? Pin message. What is the most annoyingly catchy song you remember? Manually unpin it to end the stream. Okay. I'm super unprepared. No surprise. I'm just. I haven't streamed in a while, and every time I don't stream, it's always kind of a disaster. It's always kind of a shoot. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because I just forget to prepare things ahead of time. And honestly, I wasn't able to prepare things now. And so there's lots of things going wrong lately. I don't know why I'm logged out here too. Jesus. Everything's going wrong now. Oh my goodness. Okay. You might have to give me another minute or so because everything's going wrong and I'm like totally out of it right now because I just don't remember. I don't remember doodly squat right now. Okay. So I need to set this up, set that up. For some reason, I'm in light mode on Twitter again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll fix this later. What's important is that I'm live, right? Let me know if we are live. I'm sorry for not being particularly prepared. Hello, Chibidi. Yeah, I haven't announced anything, but I am live right now, right? I'm sure it's been a lot of dead air in the meantime, but that's for now. I am live, and I will get to what the topic of this stream is because it has nothing to do with drinking. Actually, this time, for various reasons, I mean, not various reasons. I've just had such an earworm lately, and I wanted to share it. And yeah, that's the reason for this stream. It's like I kind of want to do, if you remember, if you remember a long time ago, we did a little like song for Mint Fantome where we whatchamacallit, we made a funny little song for her based on another song. I wanted to do another one based on TM Opera O because TM Opera O has a has one of the catchiest songs ever, and it's so annoyingly catchy that I've been whistling it to myself over and over. I've been listening to it over and over. So Uma Musume, Uma Musume is one of their chibi series. Uma Yon is a. I'm not even actually drunk yet, but having the drunk mode on is kind of appropriate. Uma Musume had shoot. Uma Musume has a chibi series. Uma Musume has a chibi series called Umayon, and they just do a bunch of silly, just completely meaningless, short episodes. They're 3 minutes long, more like 2 minutes because they have like a 30-second intro. No, not even a 30-second intro. They 2.5 minutes with like a 30-second ending. And they're all just such silly things. And one of them is a little play featuring TM Opera O and a bunch of other characters. And I just really wanted to write a song about this. This is part of why I'm not really promoting this stream, is because I know it's like super off the beaten path of my usual streams. I just really, really, really wanted to do this. It's Ryuga, what's up? Nice to see you, Chef. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Glad you're always able to catch me. Okay, so let's. I'll let you listen to it and you tell me how catchy it is, because this has been stuck in my head for weeks at this point. Let me know if the volume's good. TM Opera O.
お前には分かるまい。彼女の悲しみが今こそ取り戻そう。その笑顔、決闘だ。やめてフジ。そうよお兄様。愛のため。でもファルコは心配だわ。私を心配してくれるのか妹よ。いいえ、オペラ王様が心配なの。そうよ、オペラ王様が心配なの。妹よ、お前もか。二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛も決闘もすべて。それが TM オペラ王の定め。なぜ争わなくてはならないの。私の美しさが罪なのね。私のために争わないで。ファルコのせいだもん。チョベリバ私よ。ファルコ、私、ファルコ、私。やめるんだ。争いは愛を生まない。お互いを受け入れる心、それが愛なのさ。私の
刃さえアペロさ様は受けてくださった。それはまさしく愛。アペロ様の無限の愛。TM オペラをだよ TM オペラを。 It's so obscenely catchy. Just that the way it bounces, the way it's like and it's and then the way it repeats halfway through the song, and then it like goes in slow mo. So it's like like it's I don't know. I know there's some theories, some like musical thing that explains why songs are really catchy, but I just can't understand. Like I, for me, it's oh shoot. I should pull this down actually. Um, I did kind of want to show off my CM results as well, but it's I don't know. It's something about the bounciness of that song. The everything about that song is so like satisfying. And I know it's actually the opposite of like as far as I know, the reason songs are catchy is because they're not satisfying in a way. But I think there is something to that too, where it's like it intrigues you with that bounciness, but then and because it stops so abruptly, you don't get enough of it, and then so it's just crazy how catchy that song is. Is I just whistle it to myself all the time. I mean, like. You know, just like continuously, like, just continuously whistling that to myself, humming it to myself, and so I kind of actually just had the brain rot. It's so I never thought about it that much, but when I was thinking about, okay, so I wonder how this would sound in English, I realized, so we have that first part. So whatchamacallit, for Japanese, like sore wa tm opera o, that TM Opera's O's name is a lot longer in Japanese, because in order to pronounce TM, it's TEM, which is 4 syllables, and I'm losing 2 syllables there. I need to add 2, and then so I was thinking like sore wa, and then it's like it is I da, 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 opera, oh, and then the next, and then I figured actually a great transition, because she's so full of herself, because she's so narcissistic. It would make sense to me if she's called herself the great TM Opera. So it's like, it is I, the great TM Opera. Give it up for TM Opera. And just because I thought of those first there's few lyrics, now I really wanted to do the full thing, but I wasn't sure if that would be. I don't think I'm qualified to do this, but I just really want to do it because it would be funny. I don't have a particularly good singing voice, as I'm sure you're very well aware of. But hey, if we write this and then, okay, what was that for? If we write this and then give it to someone who actually can sing, I wonder if they would do a good job with it. So that's sort of the goal of today, is to just rewrite this song in English. Before then, you tend to be here for drinks, so let's make a drink. Honestly, I kind of just want a mule. It's not gonna be hard ale. Take a mule glass. Let me grab a lime. It's twofold. One, and one, I was very not happy with my sports team's performance, so I really would just like to drink some absinthe to make myself feel better. And two, like I just like an absinthe mule anyways. I don't need an excuse to have this drink. Where is my juice squeezer? Crap. Okay, let me go find my juicer. Okay. I swear that's one of my favorite bits in Uma Musume season 3 is Kita. So every now and then Kita-san will run into this blonde dude. This like clearly they're meant to be like a foreigner of some kind. One lime juice or limes, and I would say this is how I do it, and I do think it enhances it. Put the spent limes in the cup. Like, put the spent limes in the cup. The oils from the skin, the pulp, it adds a little something to it to me. Two ounces of your preferred spirit. In this case, I'm using absinthe, and absinthe is so strong that instead of 2 ounces, I'm gonna put 1.5 ounces. Oh boy, I'm running low on this absinthe. That's not good. And I spilled half of it. Okay, well, that's fine. Top this with ice, so you'll have to give me a moment. And then just top with ginger beer. Try to find a good ginger beer that is actually made with ginger. Don't go for any like natural flavors. If this fever tree is meant specifically for mixology, and if you look at the ingredients list. Oops. There is actual ginger root. There's actual ginger root inside of these fever tree cans. It's very awesome. It's very authentic ginger flavor, and that's it. That is literally it. It's you have yourself a delicious, it's an easy drink. A lot of these taste like, so if you make it regular Moscow Mule with vodka, this is just a limeade that gets you drunk. It is a ginger limeade that gets you drunk, and it's great. It's a staple of restaurants for a reason. It's super good. Super simple, super good. When you add actual like spirits to it, if you put bourbon in here, if you put rum, if you put absinthe, as I did, if you put gin, it imparts so much extra flavor to it, and it does feel it's a beautiful bridge to being both feeling like a cocktail and feeling like just a casual alcoholic drink. And it's awesome that way because you get a lot of the more complex flavors of a better spirit. Let's be honest, vodka, I'm never shy about my feelings about vodka. It is a flavorless spirit. It's when you add actual good spirits into a mule, you get a lot of that cool complexity along with that it it dances well with that ginger flavor. It dances well with the lime. It dances well with all that with the coldness, with all the ice in it, and like the chilling of the copper mug. It's awesome, and it still feels very casual. like I made this an expensive drink by using absinthe, but it still drinks like a. It still drinks like a mule. Like you can go to any chain restaurants and get a frankly good mule, because a mule is hard to mess up. It's so simple and so good. Open up a book on music theory. Maybe I should, Poke. Nice to see you, Poke. It's not a game song, but the night before I went to a con, I heard Matara Khan's Deco 27 Zombies X Rob Zombie Dracula stuck in my head and couldn't fall asleep. Oh, is that like, so it's like a crossover or thing? Because I know oh, okay, I get it. So, Deco 27 Zombie, and then Rob Zombie's Dracula, like mashed up together. Is that what you mean? Mashup covers sound hella awesome. EB Sleepy did one stream, but she did one karaoke where her first song was a what was it again? Something in the desert, it was a Persona 5 song, but she didn't actually sing the Persona 5 song. She sang the Sean Kingston song. We can go to the tropics, sip pina coladas, shawty, I could take you there. Or we can go to the slums where killers get hung, shawty, I could take you there. God, I remember after hearing that again for the first time in a long while, I had to like ask people, like asking coworkers, asking friends, like, what the fuck was that song about? That song's like really fucked up and weird. I might have to listen to that cover though, if it's been a brainworm for you. I've heard songs like that before. It's very Showa era girls anime, like 1970s, 1980s. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah. I mean, God, I woke up early for that. I woke up early for that sports game, and it went very badly wrong. It's not happy at all. It's fine though, it's fine. I expected it from this season. Our team is really bad right now, but we have hope. That's the important thing. For once, we actually have hope, and so I'm actually excited for next season. This season is just like endless frustration because we were like so close to being competent, but we're not. I agree with you regarding vodka. Yeah. Like any drink that is made with vodka can almost always be improved by the addition of just literally any other spirit. That being said, you've seen it on this stream. Like I will use vodka every now and then because of the fact that it being flavorless does have a benefit. It lets you add firepower. It lets you add strength to a drink. It lets you add punch to a drink without actually adding flavor, so that you can let, say, for BB's cocktail in particular, or let the chocolate and the coffee dominate the flavor profile. Because usually the main spirit dominates the flavor profile. What vodka does is vodka enhances that by not being there. It's there to give it some weight. It is the bodyguard in the back with his arms crossed, just with his arms crossed, as helping you take the other parts of the flavor profile seriously. He's the bodyguard, the bouncer, or something. Man, this is good, but this is not the point of the stream. When I finish this and I make something else, I will cut back to the bar cam, but for now, There we go. So let's get to work on figuring out this song. And so I have also, now that you've listened to the song, I can now pull this up. Excusez-moi. Just a little notepad. It is going to be a bit in the way. I'm sorry. I guess I can move the window slightly to the left. Yeah, let me do that. Boom. I think that should be enough space. Let me just play through the song a little bit. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, and then we don't need to really translate this part because as they're just saying up the scene. It's just a bunch of dialogue. But then we get into the man of the hour. So there what they am opera. And then so that one's an easy one. That is just simply it is I the great TM opera. Tateo te emu opera. Okay. Tataeyo te em up tataeyo te emu. So 8 syllables before opera o. Sub hacker troller, we're doing something very different from actually making drinks. I just really have this song stuck in my head, and so I wanted to make an English version of it. Let's see. So tatayo te emu opera. Let's hear it now for TM opera o. Could we just use this? I forgot. Like, I remember this might actually be good. So tatayo te emu opera o. それは TM オペラをたたえよ TM オペラを It is I, the great TM Emperor. Let's hear it now for TM Emperor. Okay, we could just lift this translation wholesale. Yeah. Let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh. Okay, so the next few lines are spoken word, but the issue is we run into these same words later on. So it's like the most powerful, beautiful, glorious ray light in the world. I bring my unlimited love to you as well. That is the fate of the king, TM Opera. TM Opera. So that's delivered as a spoken word. Like, there isn't a rhythm, and she's just saying it. TM Opera. So the issue, we can't pass this over though, because as I think those exact lines play out later on in the song here. So TM opera. TM opera. Yeah, the most powerful. Yeah. Bringing her unlimited love to you, that is the Kings. The Fae of TM Opera. Oh. Yeah. Yes. Yep. So we don't really need to worry about the cadence for this section. That being said, we do need to for this section where they use the exact same words. So I think we have to move on to here and then to figure out how exactly we want to translate this in order for it to make sense for the earlier part. So let's see. No Natsu cover, no Natsu cover. One of these days, I'm not nearly confident enough to sing. Let alone that I don't think I can with my current living arrangements. I've seen Lumin's Skiboshi do something like this before. It helps to divide the words down into syllables. Yeah, because that's a huge problem with translating any song into English and then trying to make an English version of the song is that Japanese cadence is so much different from English cadence. And then so like the songs are written with a Japanese singer in mind. So there's no way to like very cleanly translate it. It's in a way that makes sense to sing. And so it's tough. You have to try to make it make sense to sing. That's actually part of why I really love the Uma Pyoi Densetsu cover is because it's like half translated. that's aggressive. It's like 70-80% translated, but the point is it's not very translated at all, which is the point. There's no way to translate Uma Pyoi. There's the word Uma Pyoi because it's a made up word. There's the like interlude between the chorus. It's like doki 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 kimi no ai wa da so kyun to kyun hashiri dashi. Like they don't translate the doki doki dokis. They don't translate the kimi no ai wa. And then because like it just there wasn't a good way to translate that would make sense. And I like that. Like I wish more or English versions of songs would do that. If they're not going to put in the work of making it sound clean in English, you know what I mean? The Great TM Opera. Yeah, so this part we can just so we're skipping through to a later part of the song and then the Great TM Opera. Let's hear it now for TM Opera.この世で最も強く美しいこの世で最も強く美しく光 Damn it, okay. TM Opera. Let's hear it now for TM Opera. Da 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 na na na. Da na na na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Utsukushiku. Yeah, we have to like flow this into the next line, so that's gonna be tough. So 8, 11. The most powerful. この世で強この世で最も the most powerful, beautiful, glorious. Maybe if we add he is the most. Oh, I think, okay, we can switch this around. So, oh, I don't know if we want to say she or he. I mean, TM Opera acts very manly, acts very like masculinely. So I don't mind using he, but if we could also use she. He is the most beautiful, powerful and glorious. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, the most. He is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I think that can be work as filler for at least this section of the song, and it wouldn't matter for the earlier section of the song because of the fact that it's kind of spoken word. So he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. Yeah. Uh, beautiful. I am spelling it right? beautiful. Yeah. No, any of you watch Bruce Almighty? Bruce Almighty. That's the main reason I can spell beautiful perfectly is because he always goes beautiful. Beautiful, powerful. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. Karei na hikari o. Karei na hikari o. So 8 syllables. Ray of light in the world. We're 2 syllables off. Yeah, we're 2. I mean, Doki Doki works as pounding. That sounds weird in a that kind of sounds weird in like a chipper upbeat tone. I can imagine the word pounding in like a work song. Like what is that one song? Hope, air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we own. Push the sounds and darkness. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water blowing hard, the land we call our home. Push the. What is that song again? I know the lyrics to that song. I don't remember the actual song because I've only ever heard it in a mashup. It's Warframe, right? Was it Warframe or was it was some mech game? I don't play mech games, but also that song's kind of fire. Okay, so where were we? How readable is the notepad, by the way? Is it all readable or is it way too small? I can try to make it bigger, but it would also block some more stuff. Um, the great. Can I bring it down an octave? It kind of hurts my voice to do that. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light. Yeah, no. He is the most yeah, we need to like emphasize the B in beautiful to make it 4 syllables, because the way at least I pronounce beautiful is like 3 syllables, beautiful. But if we pronounce it beautiful, it becomes 4 syllables, which makes it a lot better. The the great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. So, ray of light. Could we say ray of sunlight to stretch this out? We would need one more syllable. Shining light? No. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Can you up the font size without rescaling the program? Oh, I could probably do that actually. Yeah. That would be smart. Ah. Okay. And before I reveal something. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Okay, well, no, that's too big. You know what? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna pull this off the screen real fast while I figure this out. Okay. Um. Because I don't want to like dox anything by accident. Oh, whoops. Okay. Edit. No. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, what if we bump the up to 16? Is that more readable, or do I need to make it slightly bigger? I think I have to stretch it out a little bit now too. Let me just. What if I just stretch it out this way? Well, now, okay, now I'm in the way. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I can. Okay. Um, and then I can probably move it up a smidge. Sure, let's do that. Chat, you're kind of in the way. Not gonna lie, but that's fine. That's fine. We can get most of this done. You know what? Okay, so I'm just gonna do it like this because do that, and then we'll just add a line break or something. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way of you guys of the lyrics on screen. And then I guess I'll just add little line breaks here. Or I can, yeah. So I'll just add line breaks. No, no, but then that would feel like different sections. So, okay. And everything froze for a second. Okay. Ray of sunshine. Yeah, so he he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of. So, hmm. Kare, kare na hikari no. I mean, I don't think they actually mentioned the world, so we can mention something bigger than that maybe. So it's like ray of sunshine, and in order to make it rhyme better, we can to like make it rhyme with O. It's like he. Let's hear it now for TM Emperor. Oh, he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of we have ever known, or like however we stretch that to actually fit the cadence, because karai na hikari yo, karai na hikari yo. Eight syllables. Mm. Mm. Ray of light in the world. That's six. That's six. Ray of sunshine. Ray of light we have ever known. Ray of light we have ever known. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, he is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light. Ray of light we have ever known. Nah, that's clumsy though. That's really clumsy. It fits the cadence, but it's really clumsy. I mean, we can put it down and improve it later. Like, what was it? Just make it exist first and then make it perfect later. Ray of light we have ever known. Mugen no ai wa anata ni mo sore ga o no. Mugen no ai wa anata ni mo. Mugen no ai wa anata ni mo sore ga o no. Te mu apera o no sarame. So mugen no ai wa anata ni mo. Okay, and then so after mo, there's kind of a break, and then so I would say this is like two lines. Mugen no ai wa anata ni mo, break. Sore ga o no, break. Yep. Yeah. So I would say this is like three different lines here. So we have one line that stops here. Sore ga o no is the second line, and the third line is the final line of the song, which it matches pretty close to what we have here. I'm turning up the volume a bit. Let me know if I made it too loud, because as it was too soft for me. Kono yo de motomo suyoku sukushiku. Okay, sorry.
この世で最も
この世で最も強く美しく枯れない光よ Yeah, no, it's the exact same lyrics. 無限の愛をあなたにもそれが王の TM アパロの定め Yeah, it's the exact same lyrics. Okay. Okay, that's yeah, that gives us a lot to work with. Okay. So now we know for sure. I just wanted to make sure because I know it's translated into the first person when it's TM Opera O singing it, but then it's translated as in the is it second person? No, second person is you. So third person. It's translated into the third person when everyone else starts singing in it. But it is the exact same words. 無限の愛無限の愛をあなたにもそれが王の I can't sing that higher octave, man. It's so hard for me. I can only sing in that. Some songs are a lot more comfortable in that higher octave. It's so much harder in the lower octave. 無限の愛をあなたにもそれが王の Okay. 無限の愛をあなたにも 12 syllables bringing her unlimited bringing her unlimited. Yeah, we would have to give a hitch there, bringing her unlimited. Well, no, maybe not. Bringing her unlimited love to you. Yeah, no, the hitch is what's bothering me. The hitch is what's bothering me. There has to be a more natural way to like rephrase this sentence to make it fit that cadence. Because of that spike on I. 無限の愛をあなたにも無限 unlimited, infinite. As far as I understand, mugen means infinite, not necessarily unlimited. Bringing her infinite. Bringing her infinite love to you. Yeah. Bringing her unlimited. Yeah. How would I do this? Dumb question. Would the lyrics be already on the site so you don't have to type them out yourself? I'm writing the English lyrics. I'm not aware that there's any English lyrics already. I don't think there's an English version. There is weirdly a what was it again? I think it's Spanish. There is a Spanish version of this song. So I'm not even being clever. Someone else has already written this song in Spanish. I wanted to make one in English just because this song has been such an earworm to me. Sorry, this is not the usual stuff. I know people subscribe to me. People follow me for the for the drink content, but I just really, really wanted to do this because this song just slays me so much. It's so funny. No, I meant the Japanese lyrics so you can get the syllables down. Oh, I guess I could look that up. But also, I like having the video up so you guys can just actually listen to it every now and then. You can listen to the actual voice actors who are actually good at this, as opposed to listening to my terrible singing. 無限の愛をあなたにもそれがおの無限の愛をあなたにも無限の無限の無限無限の bringing okay so let's see, there's gotta be a way to rearrange this. The other difficulty is that I don't speak Japanese, so I couldn't like give you my interpretation of how to translate this. But I know English, and I feel like if we were to move some stuff around, that might not be bringing her unlimited love to you, bringing her infinite love to you. She will give her infinite love. She will give her infinite. She will give her infinite. I definitely means love. I wanted to change it to affection, but I don't think that would be necessarily accurate. She will bring her infinite affection to you. Like that kind of fits the cadence, but I don't know if that's too much of a step to change I, right? Which it pretty clearly means love, into affection, especially because like affection and love isn't endless. Endless love. That's a much that's a much cleaner one. Okay. Okay, let's rewind a bit. Well, actually, we don't have to rewind from there. We can just see it on our text document here. He is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we've ever known. The great TM Opera O. Let's hear it now for TM Opera O. He is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we have ever known. Bringing endless. Mugen no ai, Mugen no. Bringing her. And her end. Her end. Okay, first of all, I do want to change this to she, just because I just think it ends up being a lot of this, and then so I like it. I like having her in this for this line, so I'm gonna change that to she. Endless love. So 無限の愛のあなたにもそれがおの the main hiccup right here is that I want to, so it really emphasizes I love to this line. 無限の愛, like the spike in the pitch is on I. 無限の愛をあなたにも. Her endless. Her endless love. Her infinite love. I'm trying to figure out a way to get love. So whatever line we end up using, I'm also trying to be picky here and really emphasize the I, the love part of it, because they emphasize the love part of it in this line. Mugen no ai o anata ni mo. Maybe drinking while trying to figure this out is a bad idea because my brain power like slows down when I drink. But I also think this was a more fun exercise if I drank. He, she makes more sense anyways, yeah. Mugen no. He brings endless love. She brings Mugen no. And her endless love. No. It's every way I try to do it, it's like right before her endless love. Like I don't know how to rearrange this to make I part of it. Mugen no ai o anata ni mo. Yeah, I guess the key is the lead up. What can we say that goes da na 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 and then leads to love with that like four pitch that four beat setup. Da na 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 da na 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 na. And she brings her and she brings da na na na. And she bring and she bring and she bring. Would radiant instead of powerful work? Um, for one of the previous lines. A radiant. Okay, I don't think that's the part of this line that is bad. It's the issue. She is the most beautiful, radiant, and glorious ray of light we have. She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we have ever known. I mean, yeah, radiant works, but suyoku means powerful. Suyoku means strong. I think it has to be powerful because of the fact that, like, at that point we are mistranslating it. Suyoku means powerful. So I think that is probably non-negotiable. It does flow better from an English perspective, but we are like changing the translation at that point too, which I don't we could do, but it's I don't feel great about doing that.
もっとも強く美しく華麗な光を無限の
무限の愛をあなたにも I guess we can move on to other parts of the song because we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Maybe when we get back to that, we're like, oh, okay.
華麗な光を無限の愛をあなたにもそれが王の庭園オペラ王の定め
A.M.
オペラ
Opera.
王
Okay, and then a bunch of spoken dialogue that doesn't really need it.
私は幾万のうちの一人
These
で
are
も私にはたった一つの輝きなのお前にはわかるまい彼女の悲しみが今こそ取り戻そうその笑顔決闘だやめてフジそうよお兄様愛のため
yeah. There's a lot of just talking here.
私を心配してくれるのか妹よいいえオペラ王様が心配なのそうよオペラ王様が心配なの妹よお前もか二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す戦え愛をかけて僕は何も拒まない愛も決闘も全てそれが TM オペラ王の定め
なぜ
争わなくてはな
It really sounds like she's rushing through this as part two. So maybe we don't necessarily need to copy this word for word.
なぜ争わなくてはならないの私の美しさが罪なのね私のために争わないなぜ争わなくてはなら
なぜ争わなくてはならないの Why must they fight? I think we can definitely stretch this out with like ye oldie Shakespearean type of English like instead of just oh why must they fight, like a why must they fight, it's like oh why must they fight, oh why oh why it okay. We just talked about like oh we might be mistranslating it, but in order to stretch this out, I did have a thought to like kind of stretch this out, which was like, is there what was I thinking? It was something along the lines of like, is there no option but to fight? Oh, why is there any reason to fight? I think given that it's a Smart Falco here is rushing through, because Smart Falco is rushing through this line anyways, we don't necessarily need to follow it like to the letter in terms of cadence, but we do need this flow. Like it, like the kind of sinking pitch. It should we need enough to match that sinking pitch, but we don't need to match the entire. I don't think we need to match the entire thing. Yeah, we have ever known it's the awkward part to me. It is the most awkward part. Yeah, that's mostly there for filler. Or I just wasn't sure or how else to do that, because I did because it would rhyme with opera O, but it doesn't sound right. I do agree with you there. Oh, why? Oh, why is there nothing to do? Oh, why? Something along the lines of like, why must they fight? Right? We get like turning it into a negative is like is tragedy that they must fight. Like I am stretching it myself now, but we do need to stretch this line somehow. Oh, why is a tragedy that they must fight? Okay, we're getting there. That's something. We need to stretch this a little further somehow, but I think that would do it. Oh, why it is a tragedy that they must fight. Watashi no utsukushi sumi nano ne watashi. Maruzensky. If you don't know anything about Maruzensky, she is a ridiculously old horse. She is does it rhyme in Japanese? I don't think it does. It's a lot more satisfying that it does as in English in our songs, but yeah. Um yeah, no, it doesn't rhyme because they're utsukushiku. Oh, actually, arguably it does. If we break this down, so it's like TEM オペラをたたえよ TEM オペラをこの世で最も Yeah, okay, it does rhyme, but it doesn't rhyme with where we want it to rhyme. この世で最も Pause 強く美しく光か華麗な光を So it's a rhyming o with motomo. So okay, so that's where okay, that's where we're getting tripped up is like she is the most beautiful. Yeah, so with our rhyme scheme, it would okay. Yeah, so with our lyrics, it's that この世で最もすこの世で最も That's our version of that is she is the most beautiful. And then so this is our rhyme. We need to make it rhyme with beautiful, I think is what it is. Powerful and glorious. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we would have to try to make the whole ray of light thing rhyme with beautiful as opposed to TM opera O. Yeah, yeah. The way this is sung, it's like kono yode mo tomo. And then I would say like if you were writing this out on on a notepad like I am, you would break here. So, oh, you hit enter. Now Suyoku is the start of the next line. Kono yo de motomo break. Suyoku itsuku. Suyoku itsukushiku hi. Kare no hikari yo. And I just finished my meal. Quick break. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe if I want to brag about that, I'll brag about that later. Okay. Let's make a gin and tonic while we try to figure out the rest of these lyrics. Gin and tonic is stupid simple and very delicious still. Very delicious. It as the name implies, it was considered medicinal. And it actually was medicinal for a bit. But quinine doesn't work anymore. So just take a glass filled with ice. And the easiest thing in the world. Two ounces of a London Dry gin. I would say London Dry is the best for this. Definitely go with London Dry gin and not some other kind of gin. Like, use wherever you want, but London Dry gin I think is best. Oh shoot, was I out of tonic water? Oh shit. No, I wasn't. We're fine. We're fine. 2 ounces of a tonic water. There's plenty of good brands out there, and Fever Tree themselves have a lot of different tonic waters. I would say experiment around with tonic waters. I have not yet, so I don't really have many other experiences other than Fever Tree premium tonic water, but mess around with it, and it's really nothing more than just top it off. Like, I wouldn't even measure. I maybe wouldn't even measure the gin. Just let's go like roughly 2-to-1 tonic water to gin, and you have a gin and tonic. You could spice this up with a little bit of lemon, or at least a lemon twist, but I prefer it this way. I think the lemon takes away a little bit from it. I like having that pure like tonic flavor mingled with the herbs of the gin. Yeah. That's super nice. That's super. It's mixology ain't hard, and like even the more complicated cocktails that we make on this channel a lot, like you don't even need to. Like, it's not that much more complicated. It's like 5 ingredients instead of 2. But like a lot of these drinks have a baseline of like 2 or 3 ingredients, and then you could add more if you want to make it even fancier, even nicer, even more specific to say a VTuber you like, or a character you like, or just a fancier cocktail that you might like a real fancy cocktail that you might like, and not something you're making for a VTuber. But It's ultimately they all boil down to something very simple, and sometimes that's all you need. And we have a lot of delicious drinks in history that are 2 ingredients, 3 ingredients. They're so easy to make. They're a no-brainer to make. And so, mixology isn't complicated, and even more so, it doesn't have to be that complicated. Recently acquired some botanical gin. Very nice, very nice. Sometimes it's more hard to come up with something that has fewer ingredients. Yeah, for sure. Like sometimes there's the whole engineer's adage. Something isn't done when there's nothing left to add. Something is done when there's nothing left to take away. Like, okay, you added, it did need this, it did need that, it did need this. You do this and that and this and that, and then now you have something that is too much. You need to strip it down. It has too much weight. It has too much. It's too busy with the ingredients, whatever. And then you strip it down. You strip it down. Okay, it did need a lot of this buildup, but how can we now streamline it so that it doesn't need nearly as much? And then you get the final product when you're able to strip it down to just the perfect amount of stuff, as opposed to too much. And that's the way I like my drinks. Like, I don't like when it gets too overly complicated. I mean, we drink these for the spirits, and the spirits themselves can be very, very good. The spirit themselves, there's a reason why a lot of these cocktails highlight the spirits, is more what I mean. Let's rewind to... What's hilarious about this whole thing is that every single one of these horses are male. Tiamapuro is male. Maruzensky is male. Fujikiseki is male. Smart Falcon is male. Except that just Fujikiseki is depicted as a tomboy because it's hilarious. So Fujikiseki had a very short career. 4 races, won all 4 races, but then just an early injury ended his career early. But then he immediately went into breeding services, and so he was asked to breed with a lot of mares, and that's why they depict him in Uma Musume as like this tomboy who's very attractive, very, very flirty and whatnot, because that's basically most of what Fujikiseki did IRL. Tiamapuro is like kingly because Tiamapuro was the best horse of his generation for some time, like tied with Simbali Rudolph with 7 G1 wins, like absolutely dominant. People kind of hated Tiamapuro just because as he was so dominant that like if he was in the race, you're like, oh well, we know Tiamapuro is gonna win, so why even bother watching? I guess I'll watch who gets second place, which was usually Meisho Doto, so I guess I'll watch who's in third place. But then Smart Falcon, I'm actually not sure of the story of Smart Falcon, but she is very much depicted it as an idol. And then so she's very idolish, she's very upbeat. She's very Emoto like too, with the twin tails and whatnot. So I'm not sure what that's about. But Maruzensky is a really old horse, and then so the thing with her is that she's she was he the real life horse was not allowed to participate in a lot of races, notably like the Japanese Derby, because of the fact that I forget what it was. It, as Marzensky was not a Japanese horse at all, basically, as far as I remember. Like the mother and the father were American, and then Marzensky himself was brought over to Japan to race, and then because of that pedigree, they couldn't race in a lot of Japanese G1 races. And to be frank, maybe they had a point because Marzensky was dominant and won all 8 of his races, and by a combined length of over 80 lengths. Like he won every race by like 8 to 10 lengths. But that was way in the like 70s or 80s. And then so by now, I mean, Marzensky's long since been dead, the real life horse. But that would make Marzensky the character like 50 years old. And then so the whole thing with her is that she always uses outdated slang. She's always trying to be hip with the young kids. So she's trying to act like she's this is smooth like teenage girl, just like all the other characters in Uma Musume, but it's also very clear that she's much more mature than all of them. which is what makes it extra funny that she's kind of narcissistic in this in this song, and just kind of generally because she's very confident in herself.
決闘も全てそれが JM オペラ王の定めなぜ争わなくてはならない
なぜ争わなくてはならないの Yeah, I like oh why because naze oh why. What a okay, what a tragedy it is that the two must fight. Oh why, what a tragedy what a tragedy. Oh why, what a tragedy that is. What a tragedy is that these two must fight. The difficulty is I do think this needs to rhyme with the next line because as we have this line. Nada no. Oh, okay. Not necessarily. It might not need to rhyme, but I think it needs to rhyme in English. It feels like it would be awkward in English because it kind of does rhyme. Watashi no utsukushi sa katsumi nano ne. So it does rhyme, but then she adds the ne at the end. So how sad it is. Oh yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah. That might be better. How sad. Oh why how sad it is that these two must fight. I think that takes away though, because now we need to stretch this out in a different way. Oh, why, how sad it is that these two must fight. Like, I don't like the must, the kind of, the cadence. Naze. Da na 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 na. That our love caused them to fight? Yeah. Okay. That our love caused them to fight. Oh, why, how sad is that our love made them fight. Yeah. Or caused a fight? Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused a fight. Ooh, actually I think I have a good idea. I think I have a good idea. Is my beauty such a crime? Okay, I think I have a line for this. Has my beauty caused the caused this plight? Watashi no utsukushi sa ga sumi nano ne. Yeah, this one we do need to find the cadence for, so it's like watashi no utsukushi. I think the beginning part of this is that she does rush through it a little bit too, so like the way that is delivered, I'm not 100% sure we need to match the cadence 100%, but we do need to match the flow. Watashi no utsukushi sa ga tsumi nano ne. Watashi no for utsukushi sa 9 gasumi nano ne. Gasumi nano ne 6. 15 syllables. Is my beauty the reason for this play? Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused the fight? Is my beauty the reason for this play? We need to stretch this line a bit, but I think we're cooking something here. Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused the fight? Is my beauty the reason for this plight? Watashi no utsukushi sa ga sumi nano ne. Yeah, okay. We need to stretch out this line a little bit, but I do think we're cooking. Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused a fight? Is my beauty... Is it because of my beauty? Is it because... Is it because my beauty... Is it because my beauty something plight? Is it because... Is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused a fight? Is it because of my... Is it because of, yeah. Is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? Ooh. Does that sound right? Does that sound pretty good? Oh, why, how sad is that our love caused the fight? Is it because of my beauty that is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? I'm not sure. There's an awkwardness to it. There is an awkwardness to it, but I do think we're cooking. I do think we're cooking with that one. Ugh. Wrong pipe. um just quick bar cam. I just poured the rest of my tonic water, and I'm gonna add another shot, another slug of gin to this. Okay, knocked that little cup that has all my straws in it over, but that should be fine. That's easy to clean. Everything over, but that's fine. That's fine. Everything's so big in that cup that it's really easy to just pick back up. There will be like one or two things that slipped out, but then everything else will be fine. I know someone who's like super into Maruzensky. They're on Twitter. They post like a lot of thirst posts for Maruzensky. They really fucking fell in love with Maruzensky, the Uma Musume character. Partly because like they're a car nerd. They're like a huge car nerd. And the thing about Maruzensky is that she's a car nerd because at the time that the real life Maruzensky was dominating races, was it? Damn. I keep forgetting. Was it the 70s or the 80s? I'm pretty sure it's the 80s. In the 80s, when Maruzensky was active as a racer, he had the nickname Supercar because of the fact that, which by the way is one of the coolest nicknames anyone fast could ever have. uh, because like Japan was importing stuff like Ferraris and Contact Lamborghinis. What brand is a Countach? I don't remember, but that's what Maruzensky, the Uma Musume character, drives. I don't actually think you can see her on screen right now. I just realized. Wrong one. Yeah, you can't see her on screen right now. That's Maruzensky. And then just to rewind so you can see Smart Falco, because I realized I was blocking her too. That's Smart Falco. There's Maruzensky. Smart Falco. Maruzensky. Yeah, and then so she drives a Countach. Her I don't want to say code name, like her alternate title. Her alternate title, because every horse has an alternate title, like it is Formula R. And then so she's it's assumed that she's like a big time car racing Lamborghini. Okay, yeah, Lamborghini. She's big into motorsports. And then so like that person on Twitter is like really into motorsports too. And because of that, he's just deeply in love with Maruzensky, the character, because also she drives a Countach. Am I pronouncing that right? Countach? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, she drives one of those and she's like super cool. She's super sexy. Let's be honest. Like there's a lot of lewd fan art of her. Despite the fact that you're not supposed to draw Uma lewds. And just like, she's the One-san type character. She is very mature and thus very busty and thus very like, thick. And so he's very attracted to her. He loves her. He loves her as a character. He loves the history too. Like he respects like the horse was such a badass dude. And yeah, it's just funny how much he thirsts for her. The supercar boom was in the late 70s to early 80s in Japan. A lot of 1984, literally 1984. Transformers were based on supercars, Lambos, Porsches, Indy cars, and race cars. I remember the modern Transformers was basically an advertisement for the new Mustang. What was it? Like Bumblebee turned into like the new Mustang. In fairness, that car was super fucking sexy. I did have a car phase. And I love American muscle. American muscle cars are super good. I like I kind of like the aesthetic of modern muscle in a sense. I'm not sure how modern it is now, given that like my favorite car ever just as was discontinued sadly. But my favorite car ever is the Dodge Viper, and I'm pretty sure that counts as a muscle car. It is an American based car, and it's like really it's got a really sleek design. It's the Viper was so cool. Very pointy car in a lot of video games though. Not a Mustang, a Camaro. Right. Camaro SS or something, right? I you could drive that in like fucking Grid or something. I forget. I forget which game it was, but yeah. My mic stand does not want to behave right now. Okay. That should be tightened up now. Okay. But how we okay, so to bring it back, how do we feel about this line? How do we feel about this line? So we have the two of them fighting over yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in between. So I think yeah, this is a lot of dialogue.
お前にはわかるまい。彼女の悲しみが今こそ取り戻そう。その笑顔、決闘だ。やめてフジ。そうよお兄様。愛のため。でもファルコは心配だわ。私を心配してくれるのか妹よ。いいえ、オペラ王様が心配なの。そうよ、オペラ王様が心配なの。妹よ、お前もか。二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛も決闘もすべて。それが TM オペラ王の定め。なぜ争わなくてはならないの。私の美しさが罪なのね。私のために争わないで。ファルコのせいだもん。チョベリは私よ。ファルコ、私、ファルコ、私。やめるんだ。争いは愛を生まない。
Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of dialogue in between before we get to we haven't even gotten to that one yet, but how do we feel about the first two lines? So we have oh, why how sad it is that our love caused the fight. Is it because of my beauty that we... Is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? Oh, why how sad it is that our love caused a fight. Is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? Is it because of my beauty that we have this plight? Watashi no tame ni arasawa nai de. 1, 2, so what? 私のために争わ Is that 14 syllables? Watashi no tame ni ara soanai de. The Mustang and the Camaro do look similar as did my stunning beauty cause this play? Oh, that's fire actually. Did my stunning beauty cause this plight? Okay. Oh, why how sad is that our love caused the fights? Did my stunning beauty? The issue is it's not so long enough. Watashi no utsukushi sa ga sumi nano ne. Like you. I'm not sure how many syllables that is, but that's a lot more than did my stunning beauty cause this plight. Yeah. Um. Oh, why how sad is that our love caused a fight? Did my stunning beauty? What if it's like it's my stunning beauty's fault? Oh, it's that we're in this plight or something like that. Like sumi. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna look this up real fast. Like sumi meaning Japanese. Yeah, sumi means sin. Yeah. Something like is my sinful beauty. Is my sinful the re- Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, why how sad is that our love caused a fight? Is my sinful beauty the reason for this plight? Are we cooking? Are we cooking, or do we need like a couple more syllables in there? Yeah. Okay. Are we cooking there? Are we cooking there? Is my beauty is my beauty such a sin? Yeah, is okay. Is my beauty such such a sin? We must have this plight. Oh, why how sad it is that our love caused the fight? Is my beauty such a sin that we? Oh, why how sad it is that our love caused the fight? Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this fight? I think that actually Thank you, Chibadi, for stopping by the Twitch chat to get your 5. Yeah, 5. Um, 5 watch streak. Yeah, yeah. Either it's not lowing or I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chibadi, for joining me on Twitch as well. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How sad it is that our love causes fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? Oh, why, how sad it is that our love causes a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. That sounds pretty good. Oh my instead of oh why? Sure, sure, yeah. That is a bit of a mistranslation, but it's like it can work. It works either way. Like naze means why. So like it works either way. Oh my, oh why. I yeah, whatever. I think this is close enough, and I can explain myself by saying it was originally oh why, but then oh my, I fits better. Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. So, oh my, how sad it is that our love caused a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? Watashi no tame ni arasou wa nai de. 私のために争わないで 14 syllables. Ooh, that's a lot. I guess we can add to the end of it, like to the beginning of it. Like, I beg you, please. I beg you, please do not fight over me. I beg you, please don't fight. Yeah, that's way too short. That's way too short. How can we stretch this out? How can we stretch this out more? I beg of you, like I beg of you, please do not fight over me. Oh my, how sad it is that our love caused a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this fight? I beg of you, please do not fight. I think it needs to rhyme because we do have kind of a rhyming scheme here. So we get like a double rhyme scheme here, where it's where we get naze araso wa nakute wa naranai no. So no. Watashi no utsukushi sa ga utsukishi Watashi no utsukushisa ga sumi nano. Rhyme here, and then adding the ne.
美しさが罪なのね私のために争わないで
Watashi no tame ni arasawa nai de. There rhymes with ne. So, I beg of you, please. Yeah, I do think we need to have this rhyming scheme for the English version. Oh my, how sad it is that our love cause a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? And then I think we do need another rhyme, a third rhyme that rhymes with fight and plight. We could just go to fight again, which is lazy, but I mean, if it gets there, it gets there. Hmm. Hmm. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? Maybe this? Oh my, how sad it is that our love caused a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? I beg of you, you don't need to win my love in a fight. Maybe. maybe. I think the cadence is awkward, but I think it gets there. Oh my, how sad it is that our love caused a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? I beg of you, you don't need to win my love in a fight. Maybe. We will stick with this for now, but then we will stick with this for now, but then we'll see. We can improve it later.
悪子のせいだもん喋り場私よ私やめるんだあらそう
争いは愛は生まない
恋は愛を生まないお互いを受け入れる心それが愛なのさお互いを受け入れる
Okay, so this line is not important. This middle line can be a spoken word thing. This doesn't need to be part of the rhyme. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
愛を生まないお互いを受け入れる心それが愛なのさやめるんだ争いは愛
争いは愛は生まない So 12 syllables. 12 syllables. Fighting cannot give rise to love. So that's 8 syllables. We're down 4. We need to stretch this somehow. If you don't mind, I really need to use the bathroom. You're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes. I wonder if I just loop this. This might help. Too. If you guys have any ideas, go ahead and put them in chat while I use the bathroom. Oh, what the hell? Okay, here we go.
私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくだ おうマルゼン、教えておく。
Hold on. Let me just set up like a BRB thing too. えっと Yeah, there we go. There we go. I knew I had one set.
君を振り向かせるその名を。あのお方は太陽、あまねく世界を照らすもの。そう、その名は。それはテイエムオペラをたたえよう。テイエムオペラをこの世で最も強く美しく華麗な光を。無限の愛をあなたにも。それが王のテイエムオペラ王の定め。テイエムオペラ王。オペラ王様、あなたにとって私は幾万のうちの一人。でも私にはたった一つの輝きなの。お前には分かるまい。彼女の悲しみが今こそ取り戻そう。その笑顔、決闘だ。やめてフジ。そうよお兄様、愛のため。でもファルコは心配だわ。私を心配してくれるのか妹よ。いいえ、オペラ王様が心配なの。そうよ、オペラ王様が心配なの。妹よ、お前もか。二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛も決闘も全て。それがテイエムオペラ王の定め。なぜ争わなくてはならないの。私の美しさが罪なのね。私のために争わないで。ファルコのせいだもん。チョベリバ私よ。ファルコ、私、ファルコ、私。やめるんだ。争いは愛を生まない。お互いを受け入れる心、それが愛なのさ。私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった。それはまさしく愛。オペラ王様の無限の愛。テイエムオペラをたたえよ。テイエムオペラをこの世で最も強く美しく華麗な光を。無限の愛をあなたにも。それが王のテイエムオペラ王の定め。大成功じゃないか。なんか納得いかない。まあいいじゃないか、たまには。次は私が主役ね。あ、ずるい。おうマルゼン、教えておくれ。君を振り向かせるその名を。あのお方は太陽、あまねく世界を照らすもの。そう、その名は。それはテイエムオペラをたたえよう。テイエムオペラをこの世で最も強く美しく華麗な光を。無限の愛をあなたにも。それが王のテイエムオペラ王の定め。テイエムオペラ王。オペラ王様、あなたにとって私は幾万のうちの一人。でも私にはたった一つの輝きなの。お前には分かるまい。彼女の悲しみが今こそ取り戻そう。その笑顔、決闘だ。やめてフジ。そうよお兄様、愛のため。でもファルコは心配だわ。私を心配してくれるのか妹よ。いいえ、オペラ王様が心配なの。そうよ、オペラ王様が心配なの。妹よ、お前もか。二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛も決闘も全て。それがテイエムオペラ王の定め。なぜ争わなくてはならないの。私の美しさが罪なのね。私のために争わないで。ファルコのせいだもん。チョベリバ私よ。ファルコ、私、ファルコ、私。やめるんだ。争いは愛を生まない。お互いを受け入れる心、それが愛なのさ。私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった。それはまさしく愛。オペラ王様の無限の愛。テイエムオペラをたたえよ。テイエムオペラをこの世で最も強く美しく華麗な光を。無限の愛をあなたにも。それが王の
Such a catchy song. It's so catchy. It's so ridiculously catchy that I it's just been stuck in my head for so long. We're doing a whole stream right now just because this song has been stuck in my head, and I hope it's getting stuck in your head too. you, you have to suffer with me with this. What if we retooled this to something like love cannot be won in a fight? Something like that. 争いは愛は生まない。争いは愛を生まない。12. 争いは Oh, okay. That actually solves our problem later in the thing too. Because remember what we said earlier? Remember when we were having trouble with the 愛 無限の愛をあなたにも like we know how we're trying to emphasize 愛 because it means love. Well, love is one syllable, but 愛 is two syllables. What if it was something like true love or something? I don't know. Maybe that's a yeah. Whatever we do with this line once we get back to it, maybe that's the secret. We need to change this to true love or something like that. Fighting cannot give rise to love. 12 syllables, 12 syllables. 争いは 5. Ariso iwa 5 syllables. You cannot. We cannot. Well, okay, so 争いは争いは愛を生まない。争いは 5. We cannot find love. 愛を生まない 7. In a fight such as this. No, that doesn't work. What if we just said skirmish? 争いは愛は生まない。We cannot find 争いは We cannot find love in a skirmish like this. We cannot We cannot find love in a skirmish like this.
お互いを受け入れる
Oh, the BRB is still up? My bad, my bad. Let's see. There we go. Spoken. Okay. For a heart that can be okay, the notepad is blocking it, but accepting of others. For a heart that can be accepting for others. I think we can shorten this to we can't find love. We can't find love in a skirmish like this. Well, okay, actually, so we don't have much time in this with this spoken part, but so we do need to actually shorten this instead of elongate it. So for an accepting heart like mine, we can't find love in a skirmish like this. For an accepting heart of mine.
心それが
それが愛なのさ。それが愛なのさ。8. Battle that actually that would be better or two. That actually sounds better too. Okay. Is what love truly is. Is what love truly is. True. Is what true love is all about. Yeah. I don't think this one needs a rhyme because it's kind of spoken wordy. So it's like.
やめるんだ争いは愛を生まないお互いを受け入れる心それが愛なのさ
And then for the English, we can't find love in a battle like this, or an accepting heart like mine. Is what true love is all about. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because this is what true love is all about. We can't find love in a battle like this, or an accepting heart of mine. This is what true love's all about. Maybe? Maybe. How do we feel about this? So.
やめるんだ争いは愛を生まないお互いを受け入れる心それが愛なのさ
We can't find love in a battle like this, or an accepting heart like mine. This is what true love's all about. It's awkward, but I think it's the best we can do for now.
私の
Watashi no. The watashi no is very like spoken, but then the rest of this is sung.
や
Even my sword, Opera Osama's love,
様は受け入れてくださった
was able to graciously accept. That's very awkward already. So we can probably fix this in a way that makes sense. 私の刃さえ油を様は 12 syllables. Okay, 12 syllables. 私の even for I. Well, instead of opera o sama, we can just say TM opera o. We can't find love in a battle like this, or an accepting heart like mine. This is what true love's all about, even for I. TM Opero's love. Actually, we can probably plug this in later, even for. My sword was blunted. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Spoken. My sword. Okay, so we need this line to rhyme with the next lines because
私の
Yaiba sae aperosa apero samawa
刃さえオペラを
samawa 受け入れてくださった So we're rhyming sat kudasata with apero samawa. So I do think we do need to rhyme these next two lines involving how Fujikisaki's sword was blunted by Tiamapuro's love. Even my sword, something along the lines of even my sword was even my sword or received the Tiamapuro's love or something like that. Lady Apero's love. I like saying TM Apero because I don't think TM Apero acts so princely. He acts so male. Let's be honest. Like TM Apero acts super male. So, yeah. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my And as for I, even my sword. 私の刃さえアペラ王様は受け受け入れてくださった。それは優しいと愛、アペラ王様を無限の愛。Oh my god, what a good song this is. What a good song this is. Man. TM opera. You know what? You know what? I just want to play this out just because like this part of the song is like my favorite part of the song. 刃さえアペロ様はくれてくださった。それはまさしく愛、アペラ王様の無限の愛。Oh man, what a good song this is. It's such a stupid and silly song. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword. Let me just type this out and then see if it works. Can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword could not beat you. And my刃さえあぱら王様は私の刃さえあぺら王様は Okay, so 12 syllables, 12 syllables. 12 syllables. Even my sword could not beat TM opera. No, okay, right. Okay. What if it's just can't? And that's why even my sword can't beat TM opera love. That's right. Even my sword. The cadence is wrong, so I think it has to be cannot. Yeah. Even my sword cannot. match T opera rose. Even my sword yaibas yaiba sae apero sama wa. Hmm. 私の刃さえアペロ様は
様は受け入れて
受け入れてくださった。
いやいばそれが愛なのさ私のいやいばさえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった
Hmm. Hmm. Overpower or overwhelm, compete with. Ooh, yeah. We can't find love in a bell like this. This is what true love's all about. And that's Fry. Even my sword cannot. Teo. Hello, Tokai Teo. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping by. Right now, we're actually we're trying to write the TM Opera O song, but as though it was in English. We're doing the English version of the TM Opera O song. So hopefully you find this interesting. Thank you so much for following me, Tokai Teo. Oh, the monarch of the racetrack. Even so, let's see. Even my sword cannot overpower.
愛なのさ私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった
Even my sword cannot. Even my sword cannot over. Cannot compete with their love. Okay, this is a little awkward, but I think it works. And that's right. Even my sword cannot compete with their love of TM opera. Oh. No, it doesn't rhyme. It doesn't rhyme is the issue. And that's why. Even my sword cannot compete. Even my sword cannot compete. And that's why even my sword cannot beat TM opera. Even my sword. What was the cadence again? 刃、私の刃さ、刃さ、刃さえアペラ王様は。That's right. Even my sword cannot beat even 刃さえアペロ。Okay. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword cannot be apero. TM apero. TM apero. Opera. Oh. No. What did I have before? What did I have before? Yeah, compete with. So compete with their love. Challenge. Challenge might be good. Can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword cannot challenge. Cannot challenge. Her might. Even my sword cannot challenge her love. Can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword cannot challenge her love. TM Opera's love. TM Opera's. Maybe this is a little awkward. Maybe. So we can't find love. Okay, let's
争いは愛を生まないお互いを受け入れる心それが愛なのさ私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださったそれはまさしく愛オペラ
Yeah, so okay. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword cannot challenge her love. TM Opera's love. I mean, rhyming love with love is super lazy, but it fits the cadence. Cannot defeat, cannot face. Cannot face. Yeah, I think cannot defeat. It sounds better. We can't find love in a battle like this. An accepting heart like mine. This is what true love's all about. And that's for I. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. Tiemapura's love.
なのさ私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった
それはまさしく愛。オペラ王様は無限の愛。それはまさしく愛。それはまさしく。それはまさしく愛。9 syllables, 9 syllables. And that love, truly love, and that love is truly love. No, that's 7. We need 9. それはまさしく愛. Yeah, 9. We need 9. This is 7, right? And her love. Na 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 na. I think we can rearrange this a little bit. I think we can rearrange. And her love is truly limitless. And her love is truly. And her love is truly infinite. And her love is truly infinite. TM upper rose. TM upper rose. Mugen no unlimited love. Okay, so let's see. Okay.
それが愛なのさ私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださったそれはまさしく愛オペラ王様の無限の愛
Okay, so you just heard that, and now what if we went? Even my sword. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. Tiemapura's love, and her love is truly infinite. Tiemapura's unlimited love. I think so. IE is 2 syllables, but the way this is stretched, it could just be love stretched out. Yeah, no. The infinite part is really awkward. though. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. Tiamapura's love. And well, if this leads into the next line, maybe it's fine. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. Tiamapura's love, and that love is truly infinite. Tiamapura, Tiamapura, T, and that love is truly. And that love is truly infinite. Tiamapara. Tiamapara. Apera o sama no mugen no. Apera o sama. Apera o sama no mugen no. 11 syllables. 11 syllables. And that love is truly infinite. TM opera. O's unlimited love. Oh no, the issue is that it's 10 syllables, so we need to add something here to fill it. Opera. And that love is truly. And that love is truly. And that love is truly infinite. Opera o sun. Opera o. Endless supply of. Okay. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. And as for I, even my sword cannot defeat her love. Tiamapura's love, and that love is and that love is truly infinite. Opera's endless supply. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. You said endless for Mugen before. Yeah. You definitely did. I chose something else, but I think it might work for this line. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure is the main thing. I was going back into that well, but now I'm not sure. Writing songs is hard. Who is that other VTuber you mentioned before? Or Chibidi Lumine or something? Excusez-moi. Luminsky Boshi. Does she ever write songs? Does she ever write songs live on stream like this? Or like try to translate live on stream like this? The other issue with endless for Mugen is that like Mugen is technically 3 syllables the way the Japanese pronounce it. Like for us Westerners, like We just combine the N, but the N is part of the syllable is mugen, not mugen. You know what I mean? So it's tough. I need to use the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. Luminski Boshi. I'm not sure if her lyrics writing stream is still up or not. But she did do something like this before. I can actually probably see why she probably had to take it down. Like I'm listening to this song over and over. I'm like listening to this song over and over again, and I imagine that's not good for like copyright reasons. But we'll see. We'll see. If I end up needing to take this stream down, I might have to. I'm sorry about that. Uh, I really gotta use bathroom again. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ah! Okay. Take that down. Bring this back up. Bring this back up. She turned the song into a parody. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do that. Like, okay, what song from Curiosity? Now I'm now I'm curious. But I imagine like, okay, just changing the words to make it more memey, making it more silly. Excuse me. Okay. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. TM Opera's love. And that love is truly. And that love. And her love is truly and her love is truly and her love truly is infinite. Operaos and this operao operao operaos endless supply of love. Okay, I think we can actually go with that. I think we can actually go with that. We can. So we have like part of the second half of the song. So we can't find love in a battle like this for an accepting heart like mine. This is what true love's all about, and that's right. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. TM Opera's love, and her love truly is infinite. Opera's endless supply of love. The great TM Opera, oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera, oh. She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light. Right, we need to fix this line because ray of light we have ever known is really awkward. The great TM Opera, oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera, oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. We might. Okay. She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. Lumin is a professional singer, voice actress, and dialogue director. On top of being a VTuber, she's the one who has the song Nikke. I know she did one of the summer songs in Nikke. It's actually really good. In fact, let's let's just real fast. Luminike song. Just as a little shit. Okay. Summer Nikkei song.
The triple treat box is back.
Well, first of all, not that ad. Second of all, that was the wrong one anyways. Oh, was it called Set Sail? Okay. Set Sail. I think you mentioned that this was the one, right? I straight up for a long while thought this was Obake-pam. Oh, the guitar's so good. Did she actually write for this, or did she just whatchamacallit? Was she just given the lyrics? Like, was she just given the lyrics, or was she actually in that song, or did she actually write that song? Obviously, she has lyric writing chops, as you said. She makes she's done her own covers and stuff, but I'm just curious. That I'm not sure on. Okay. I can imagine that's a kind of NDA too, so maybe she can't really talk about that. But regardless, whether she wrote it herself or if Cosmograph wrote it for her, like it's a great song. It was a super bubbly song. That event was, that event I have mixed feelings on. So first of all, we had a great fishing mini game. The swimsuit characters we got were insane. Like we got an amazing like Sakura. Sakura had some amazing scenes in there. Rosanna's swimsuit was absolutely like lewd as heck. The story itself was a kind of mid. It was weird. They had to basically rewrite Viper because she was so badly written. I could rant about this for a while, but she was so badly written in the main story that they had to like basically change what kind of character she was, and it was really awkward. So I wasn't a huge fan of the event and story, but the event itself was awesome. It was like, okay, the premise for the event was awesome. The island for the setting for the event was awesome. The characters were awesome. The way they incorporated a lot of stuff. It was just that the story itself was really awkward. It might be worth following and watching her. She talks a lot of inside baseball stuff about voice acting stuff in Japan. Interesting. Like, I come across her every now and then, and I do follow her because it feels like over half of her streams are just as the whatchamacallit streams. Over half of her streams are just like karaoke streams. So like that makes her a pretty good follow, because if even if I don't necessarily enjoy the other content, because she play like some kind of Hoyo game. I don't like Hoyo games, so I don't watch Hoyo streams. Um, Even if I don't watch those, well, like that's less than half of her content.
いいえ、オペラ王様が心配なの。そうよ、オペラ王様が心配なの。妹よ、お前もか。二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛の決闘もすべて。それが TM オペラ王の定め。
Oh my, how sad it is that our love cause a fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this fight? I beg of you, you don't need to end my love in a fight. We can't find love in a battle like this. This is what true love's all about. Even my sword cannot defeat her love. TM Opera's love, and her love truly is infinite. Opera's endless supply of love. The great TM Opera, oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera, oh. She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light. How do we do that? How do we do that? She plays Genshin. She's in the Zenless Zone Zero. That's unfortunate. She should play more Zenless Zone Zeros. ZZZ looks a lot better than Genshin. I wouldn't play. I would play neither game, but if you held me at gunpoint and said I had to play a Hoyoverse game, I would play Zenless Zone Zero, because at least it looks cool. That's also mean to the other Hoyoverse games. I just don't like I'm not a huge fan of like that kind of grand fantasy saying. I like the more modern sayings. Yeah, right. We were stuck on this line. I guess we can move on to the next line, and then we can fix this line, which is really bad right now. The glorious ray of light that we have ever known. We can fix this line later. Let's just leave it here. Let's... 無限の愛をあなたにもそれがおの And her endless true love. 無限の愛無限の愛 So, and her endless true love. 無限の愛のあなたにもそれがおの無限の愛をあなたにも and her endless 無限の and her endless she is the most beautiful, powerful. I can't go that high. Why am I trying to go that high every time? She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we have known, and her endless love, and her endless, and her end. Okay, what if we treated Mugen as a two-syllable word instead of a one-syllable? And her true love. And Mugen no ai o anata ni mo. So, okay, if we end that mo, that is 11. And her true love. And her true love. And endless love. And then and endless and her endless love. And her endless. T-E-M 油をTEM 油をたたえよ TM 油を
強く美しく華麗な光を
and her true love is generous. And her true love is. And her true love is endless.
無限の愛をあなたに
Yeah, this line is truly something that is supposed to be sung in Japanese for sure. Like I don't think there's a clean way to make this sound good in English. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna go rinse out my glass real fast, just because I just want it out of the way. Okay, I'm back. 無限の愛はあなたにもそれがおの無限の愛 opera os. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Opera os. Opera os love is. Opera. Opera's love. Opera's love. Opera's love. I think, okay. Hmm. How do I want to approach this? Because I think what I need to do is rhyme like the great TM opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we have ever known. Opera's loving. Opera's loving. Opera's love is. Okay, okay. I think I have something. Opera's love is eternal and great. So ga oh no, so ga oh no, so ga oh no. So six. That is the Kings. Yeah. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the King. Something like that, maybe? Okay. Da, 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 the great TM opera. Why do I keep going for that octave? I can't handle that octave. The great TM opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM opera. Oh, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the King's fate. The great TM opera. That is the King's fate. The great TM up. Yeah. It's awkward because I think the way they pronounce this, it's 3 syllables instead of 4. Yeah, TM opera. Yeah. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the King's fate. TM Opera's. Maybe something like this. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious ray of light we have ever known. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM Opera's glorious fate. Maybe that's awkward. That's awkward, but I think I like that. Hello, Moo Heart. It's a head to Betsy Moo. You got this. Hopefully my singing voice hasn't been grating to you, but hopefully you like what you've been hearing so far. Thank you for stopping by, Moo. Thank you for the lurk. That reminds me, I did rework my bot on Twitch a little bit. I didn't change much, but the main point is that I think I fixed the donate link on Twitch at least, and I need to now fix the YouTube side of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Oh, okay. I'm feeling belchy is what it is. I really need a burp. Okay. Also, my sock is annoying me because there's a hole in it. You're all good. I'm cheering you on and hype. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by to begin with, Moo Heart. Sorry, it's not the usual stuff. We're listening to a song over and over again because I have tremendous brain rot for this song. We definitely need to fix this line for sure. We definitely have to fix this line for sure. But then, so now that we have this bottom part, we can work on the beginning part again. So de wa TM opera on tonight yo TM opera on. TM opera on. And then there's a lot of talking. Yeah, okay, because there's a lot of talking, we can just basically copy all this. Yeah, but then add a TM Opera O to the end of it. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. Paste it here. But then for this version of it is I am because she's referring to herself here. It is I, the great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh. I'm the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious. I'm the most beautiful, powerful, glorious ray of light we have ever known. Yeah, so okay, so we do this. And then, so this is spoken. So, oh, she doesn't need to, we don't need to sing this part. This part's also spoken. This is also spoken. This is also spoken.
無限の愛をあなたにもそれ
Shining light? Ooh, that might be better. Yeah, shining light. Shining light.
光は無限の愛をあなたにも
And then because she's the one singing this, and it's just spoken. And my love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM Opera's glorious fate. The great TM Opera. What the heck? Okay. The great TM Opera. Man, okay, that reminds me. Let me see if I can pull it up now because I think we should have it now, I think. We still need to fix this line. The ray of light thing, the shining light thing. The great the great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light. She is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light that we ever know. That I keep wanting to say that, so that's what I'm gonna do. The great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light that we've ever known. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM Opera's glorious fate. I think we have something. It can certainly be improved, and I'm sure like we can have this can be made to flow a lot better, to match the cadence a lot better, to be a little more accurate to the character. But I think we have something here now because so much of this is spoken, because half of this song is spoken, because it's basically a play. So okay, let me just upload something real fast, because an extremely annoying part about doing the stream is that I could not find a version of this song that isn't without the lyrics. So it is in game, but I had to like scroll through a bunch of stuff in order to find it. Okay. Let me just... Ooh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Did my... Oh gosh. Sorry, hiccup. Is my... Did my audio cut off for a second? Let me know. Just need to download something real quick. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay. I should probably, there we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Can safely bring that back up. And now, instead of... Whoa. Okay. Instead of what we had before, instead of playing this video again, we're going to use... Seemed fine. The audio was good, I think. Gotta head home, but I hope the lyric writing continues to go well. You got this. I think we do got it. This is like a version 1. This is definitely a version 1, but at least we finished it. We definitely finished it, so I want to see how well it does. So you're gonna have to give me a sec here. So what I had to do was I had to screen record my gameplay, but just on the part that the BGM was going, so that I can actually listen to it. Hopefully this isn't like disgustingly loud. Okay. How good is it? How loud is it? Because I can't hear it myself. For some reason. In fact, let me just tune something real fast. I wonder if... Sounds alright? Okay. Why can't I hear it though? I think I need to adjust my settings or something. Nope, still can't hear it for some reason. Why can't I hear it? I've been having this problem for months, actually. I don't understand why I don't hear... I don't hear my own stream through my monitors. What if I did this? Oh, it didn't loop. Okay, And no, I couldn't disable the Ikuzo! Because that was the only way I could get it to work. Why won't my monitoring work? It's so frustrating. What's going on? Can I recommend a better opera song? There is no better opera song. TM Opera's song is the best. and only because as I have severely brain rotted on this song because it's been stuck in my head for weeks. If I disable that, does that work? Nope, that doesn't work. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Yeah, I would prefer you don't post links. What were you trying to link me to? Output, no, audio. Hmm. Like, how do I... Yeah, this is frustrating because I don't get what happened that causes it to... for me to not be able to monitor this. Because I won't be able to sing along to it if I can't hear it. If I set this to default, what happens? Still can't hear it. What the heck? Okay. Just want to test something real fast. If I play this now. Starring Gate 05, Team Aparo Tatayo o Toani. Okay. Sure. I'll look that up right now. Oh god. Oh, ads. Oh my god, fork knife. Actually, I just realized the ad is probably gonna get this is in trouble more than yeah. The ad was gonna get me in more trouble than this song. I'll check it out later, but if YouTube's gonna be a piece of crap about ads that then mess people up, then yeah. Man, okay. Because I can hear this just fine, but I can't hear my own media source. What's up with that? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, what if I... What's going on? Why can't I hear it? OBS maybe? It is definitely something with OBS. I just don't know what it is because I feel like everything's set right. And the thing is, I can hear the other stuff. I can hear the YouTube video of the TM Opera O song I'm trying to play. I can't figure out why I can't listen to my own media source or legit anything because I can't hear my own BGM, for instance. When I'm doing normal bar streams. Um. Yeah, it's ringing that it's playing, and I'm sure you guys can hear this, right? You can hear the TM Opera song in the background, the playing from the video, because I can't is the thing, and I have it set so that I can hear my monitoring. No, this shouldn't matter because I. Test. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this shouldn't matter, but.
行くぞ
You guys hear it? Okay, you guys hear it. I can't hear it, and I won't be able to sing along to it if I can't hear it. Which is probably a good thing, high-key, but I would like to actually sing the song I wrote. I mean, copied, but, you know. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's not doubling up though, is it? Oh no, it's probably doubling up, isn't it? Yeah, it's doubling up, isn't it? I'm seeing both desktop audio and music source. Not doubled. Okay. Okay, that works then. Okay.
行くぞ
It is the. Okay, no, I was late to that. There's no audio cue for it. Okay. It is I, the great TM Opera O. Let's hear it now for TM Opera O. I'm the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious, shining light we have ever known. My love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM Opera O's glorious fate. The great TM Opera O. And then a lot of romantic drama. Fuji Kiseki's about to throw hands. Oh my, how sad is that our love caused the fight. Is my beauty such a sin that we have to have this plight? I beg of you, you don't need to ruin my life in a fight. Can't find love in a bell like this for an accepting heart of mine. This. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm off. Yeah, no, I was off. I forget the cues for that line. And just the great TM opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light we've ever known. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM opera's glorious fate. Oh man, I can't sing now. I can't sing now. But okay, we have something. I'm not sure or if it's the best thing, but we have something to work with. And yes, there is a big gap there, and that's what makes this really difficult. We could probably just like say spoken, and then just like put all the stuff in there. Just it's like all the romantic stuff that's happening in the middle of the song because of like whatchamacallit. Yeah, this part of it is not a song really. It's just them talking while music is happening in the background. But I mean that happens a lot in musicals. It's like, oh, there's some dialogue, there's some play going on, and then we get to the thing.
二人の愛はこの手で取り戻す。戦え、愛をかけて。僕は何も拒まない。愛も決闘もすべて。それが TM オペラ王の定め。
And then the song kicks up again, or the singing at least.
Oh, お互いを受け入れる心、それが愛なのさ。私の刃さえオペラ王様は受け入れてくださった。
Love and her love truly is infinite. Opera's endless supply of love. The great TM opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM opera. Oh, she is the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light we've ever known. Opera's love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM opera's glorious fate. Beautiful, beautiful. I do think we have something. Okay. You don't have to listen to me anymore. Wrong hand cam. You don't have to listen to me anymore. We finished the lyrics part of the song. I probably need to fill in the non-lyrical sections of it. Endless reserve of love. Ooh, that's better. That's way better. Yeah. I guess we can acapella this. It is I the It is I, the great TM opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM opera. Oh, I'm the most beautiful, powerful, and glorious shining light we have ever known. My love is eternal and great. That is the king's fate. TM opera's glorious fate. The great TM opera. opera. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have something here. I do think we have something.
行くぞ
Oops. Okay. We don't have to listen to this again. I do think we have something with these lyrics. I need to fill this in with the actual like talking parts of the song just so that I know when to get to the next part. And then I'm probably not going to be the one to sing this. I'm probably just going to give this to someone else to like revise and sing it even better than I ever can. But it's really fun. Like I had a lot of fun with the Mint Fantome one we did ages ago, like over a year ago at this point, probably. No, definitely over a year ago. 100% over a year ago. Probably like 2 years ago. Jesus. But doing this again was really fun. Just like piecing together a song just because like yeah. It again, like right at the beginning of the song, like we have
招く世界を照らすものそうその名は
それは TM アペラをたたえよ TM アペラを like especially that part of the song, it's so catchy, like it's so annoyingly catchy that I couldn't help but wonder, like, okay, what does this sound like? What will this sound like if I sang this in English? Well, you would change it to probably something like, it is I, the great TM Opera. Oh, let's hear it now for TM Opera. Oh, and at that point, I was like, man, okay, I kind of want to write this song. I kind of want to see what this song is like as if I were to go the full way. If I were to go all the way and actually make the whole thing as an English song. And I do think we got a rough draft of that. It definitely could be improved. It definitely could be better. It can be made to flow better. It can be made to like be better translated as well. Like we took some liberties in order to do this. I wonder if there's a way to actually make this not so changed, like much more faithful to the actual translation while still being a good song. So, yeah, I kind of want to. I don't know who I would give this to see if they would actually go about singing this, but I want to hear someone sing this version of the song because I haven't seen an English version of this song, and I think we got there with it. Oh, my house, that is there. Love cause the fire is my beauty, such a sin that we have to have display. I beg of you, you don't need to win my love in a fight. Woo! We were cooking. Thank you, Chibity, especially for a lot of the lyric suggestions. I was stuck on a lot of these, but I think we got there. I think we came up with something good enough to start with, at the very least. So, should we have one more drink to celebrate? I'm actually pretty drunk. I don't think I can handle another drink right now. I mean, I can make something. I can make something non-alcoholic. I mean, I actually did this a lot when I first started mixology, when I didn't even want to drink anything, but it had been such a long time since I've unironically had this that I figured, why not? Actually, no. We'll make something even better than that. So what I was going to do at first was just make lemonade. Like I have simple syrup. I have lemons that I always keep around for cocktails. I figured, you know what? I can make lemonade literally anytime. Usually, like a single glass of lemonade, not like a batch of lemonade. You know how you make lemonade in like huge batches of like, you know, a big pitcher's worth, like a full on like 20 servings worth. Like it, I didn't want to make that much lemonade, so I figured out like a good ratio to just make lemonade. But I figured actually let's do something even better. So a very nice cocktail for when you don't actually want to consume any alcohol. Take the juice of a lime. Oh wait, it's in my fridge. Give me a sec. I stopped making my own grenadine because I can't make a shelf stable one. It keeps going bad. Everything in my bar is shelf stable. Like my simple syrup is shelf stable. I can keep it here for months and it still tastes fine. I started to just buy grenadine because I can't make a grenadine that doesn't go bad on the shelf. Now this still needs to be kept in the fridge, but at least it lasts. I'm gonna say like we do want this to be relatively sweet, so I'm gonna say like 3/4 ounce of this. Like I would say roughly 1-to-1, maybe 2-to-1 lime juice to grenadine, but I'm gonna put 3/4 ounce of grenadine. And then simply top this off with some soda water. Give that a nice stir to incorporate everything. Ooh, whoa, why did that happen? Oh my goodness. And there we go. This is a Shirley Temple. Delicious. It's fruity. It's fruity. It has a nice like sweet and sour going on, and it's just like a sweet and sour like soda. And it certainly counts as a cocktail. This is probably the most famous mocktail in the world because it's it is an interesting combination of flavors, especially if you use a good grenadine. Like if you use a particularly nice grenadine, like Anders Ericsson's grenadine. Wrong side. If you use Anders Ericsson's grenadine, if you use your own grenadine, like a homemade grenadine, you get a lot more flavor out of it. You get a lot more of that pomegranate flavor. You use fresh limes instead of like, I know this is made with like cheap grenadine and like Sprite. Like it's a lot better when you use it with fresh ingredients because you get a lot more of that lime flavor, just pure lime flavor. You get It's the pure pomegranate flavor in addition to like the other stuff. Like he added like rose water and like pomegranate molasses to it to intensify the pomegranate flavor. And I think a secret tip to spice up any non-alcoholic drink, Angostura beers. Yes, Angostura beers do have alcohol in them. You know what else has alcohol in it? Basically everything. If you eat fruits, there is like a trace amount of alcohol in it. Now, never enough to get you drunk. If you ate 100 apples, it would probably kill you just based on the fact that you're distending your stomach so much before it ever actually gets you drunk. But there is trace amounts of alcohol in your apples, let's say. There is... And with Angostura beers, yes, there's alcohol in this. For one dash, which is just one of these, is barely any alcohol. The second thing, if you were to just, let's say, any soda pop, sure, we can do this to our Shirley Temple too, because it is made with soda water. It is carbonated. But with any soda pop, even like a Diet Coke, in fact, I'll do that next. But if you just tilt your Angostura bottle and just let a few drops in. There we go. 3 drops of Angostura bitters. That's all. Like, that's so little alcohol. Like, this would be like if you were to serve this to someone who shouldn't drink. Like, it would be the same as giving them like pasta that was cooked with alcohol. You know how like people sometimes cook with white wine in their pasta to make it taste better? Like, that, you can serve that. I mean, legally speaking, I should say, not recommended. Like, this is not advice, but it's like, when you cook with alcohol, you're cooking off the alcohol. When you're putting this little amount of alcohol into a drink like this, it's you're not really adding a meaningful amount of alcohol, because at that point it is like the thing. It's so diluted in everything that's in here that there's barely any at all. Much like that pasta, much like your fruits. And it really enhances it so much because Angostura bitters are so intensely flavored. They're so intensely flavored that you get a little bit of that genshin. You get a little bit of that like bitter root flavor that is really delightful. Like that spiced flavor that is really spiced. I would say intense, but we put so little. We put literally 3 drops. We get that flavor throughout this, is among that pomegranate flavor, among that lime, among the... What else did Anders put in there? Wait, what was his recipe? Cane sugar brown... Yeah, that's why I detected brown sugar. So he made this with brown sugar, pomegranate puree, pomegranate concentrate, a little bit of citric acid, and rose petals. Interesting. Okay. Delicious. You get... I never thought about that. Genshin. I don't know how to pronounce this word, but genshin. Genshin, not genshin. Can you read that? Is that all legible? Genshin. Genshin root. The genshin has a big impact, yes. if there's any way I can describe what's Genshin, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm gonna say Genshin from now on, just so that I don't have to say Genshin and get confused with Genshin Impact, that game I will never play. I would say the way that Genshin tastes is sort of like what dirt smells like. What you imagine dirt tastes like that's kind of what what you imagine dirt tastes like based on the smell is what it tastes like, which sounds weird, but then it's like it is a very nice earthy. It's like herbal in a sense. Like it's really hard to describe because it's, I don't know, like you ever have a root beer? Like the thing with root beer is that those are roots too. It's very a legit root beer made with actual roots is very earthy because obviously roots come from the ground. So you have like the sassafras, you have like the sarsaparilla roots, you have all these other roots into it that are steeped into the drink to flavor the drink. With Genshin being a part of that too. It's like bitter. It's kind of bitter, kind of like just bitter and earthy is the only way I can describe it, and it's really good. I'd have to see how it's spelled. Gentian. Genshin or Genshin. I'm not sure. See it there? Genshin. Hopefully you see it. With that in mind, yeah, this will be the last drink of the day, and once again, it's non-alcoholic, so one sec. And it's gonna be the simplest drink you can possibly imagine. So legitimately, just take one of your favorite sodas. In my case, Diet Coke. Just pour yourself a glass of one of your favorite sodas. Okay, so it's Jen as in Jennifer Shin. Okay, so it is Genshin, not Genshin. Got it. I will never make that mistake again. So, literally, I just poured myself some Diet Coke. And now, I'm going to add Angostura bitters. And because it's for me, I'm just gonna dash one into there. But obviously, like if someone can't handle alcohol, you shouldn't give them alcohol. Or a few drops will almost guaranteed not affect the drink at all meaningfully in terms of like alcohol content. Much like cooking with white wine on your pasta. Well, as you're cooking it, it's gonna cook off the alcohol, and therefore it's a non-factor in the alcohol content. Oh, it improves the nose so much too. Oh my gosh. So you get obviously the Diet Coke flavors. You get like the somewhat artificial but in a pleasant way to me. Just like spices and the the other like cokey notes, the kind of aggressive, fizzy, like sweet notes, but then you get the gentian roots. You get the earthy bitterness that combines and mingles with that sweetness, and it just adds so much depth to it, despite the fact that like we poured a whole glass of this. Like this is probably like, it's not quite 8 ounces. This is a pretty small glass, but it's a pretty big amount, like 6 ounces, definitely at least 6 ounces worth of liquid in there compared to just one dash of Angostura bitters. And we can taste the bitters very up front and center. In fact, I can smell the bitters right off the top. And it just makes your soda so much better. Like bitters and soda has always been like a non-alcoholic thing to have, because it's just so easy. Like you pour yourself a glass of soda and just dot it with bitters. Just let a few drops of bitters fall in, and you get so much additional flavor out of it. You get just a way better experience out of your soda pop like this. What is it where you live? Is it soda or is it pop? Apparently it depends on where in America you're from. Maybe don't answer that if you don't want to dox yourself, but I know it's like a regional thing. Like I think in like northern states it's pop, but then like in southern states it's soda. And then like specific areas it's soda pop. I'm not 100% sure. I remember some YouTuber I did start kind of a war in the comments and just asking that question, and people realized, oh yeah, in where I'm from it's pop, where I'm from it's soda. Pop is Midwestern? Okay. Yeah. Fizziness is bad for me. Oh, it always makes me so belchy. And I just had 2 really fizzy drinks. In parts of the South, all soda is Coke. I can see that. So like, that's like Kleenex, right? Kleenex just means tissue, except that it's Kleenex has such market domination that it's become synonymous with their product. I think weirdly, a weird thing I learned about British culture is that at Hoover, they just say Hoover instead of vacuum. You don't just say. You could just say, "Oh, can you Hoover up your room?" Or like, I need to Hoover the living room. Just means vacuum, but Hoover, the brand Hoover has such market domination in Britain that everyone just says Hoover when they mean vacuum, even though like the particularly rich brand is the Dyson. I'm pretty sure Dyson is the good brand of vacuum cleaners. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Like I said, it makes me belchy. Oh man. Sorry about that, excuse me. Oh man, Diet Coke is good. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully you found that fun. Sorry it's not a usual mixology stream, but I really wanted to just do that. It's been an earworm for me for weeks, and I just really needed to I really needed to dispel that demon by actually writing this. So hopefully I can hopefully we can hopefully this makes it somewhere, because like I wouldn't know who I could send it to. It's like, hey, I wrote this. Would you actually be able to sing this? And them not looking at me like I'm crazy. But it would be fun if I could see someone actually write this song, sing this song, and then so hopefully we can try that. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me, but I don't have that level of confidence yet. Let alone do I have the ability to sing anything in my current living conditions, because I would bother a lot of people. So yeah, hopefully that was fun for you. Hopefully you got something out of this. Thank you. I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry for not streaming last week. My brother had people over, and late, and so I wouldn't have been able to stream anyways. But also, I just didn't really feel like I had a good topic on hand. I do have a pretty good idea for next week. I think next week. Remember last time when we did sours? I taught you guys about sours to teach you that mixology is pretty easy, and then like there's so many drinks or sours secretly. I want to make a bunch of sours. I want to make a bunch of old fashions next week. So yes, so we've talked about old fashions a ton. There is more to say about old fashions. Old fashions is not just the final iteration. It doesn't just have an amazing history. It is a formula all of its own. And so I think that will be a fun video. That will be a fun little stream to teach you guys some stuff. Part of the Coke Association is that it's also headquartered in Georgia. That would make a lot of sense. If like the main facility there is Coke, they probably very much have established dominance there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. Thank you so much for listening. I'm honored and humbled that anyone watches this, that anyone pays attention to me. So thank you, and I will see you next week. I suppose I should raid someone. So on YouTube, I will be ending shortly. On Twitch, stick around just for a bit and see who